to Brothers Forge Gaming. Tonight's matchup, Easy takes on the world. Boom shakalaka.
What's happening, everybody? Welcome to Brothers Forge Gaming. I'm Easy. We got shadows. I'm Easy, and we are back here. It's Friday. You made it. You made it through the week. It's Friday night. Doing it right. BFG. We're gonna do some alien hunting. XCom, UFO Defense, PlayStation 1. We've been really enjoying this game, having a ton of fun playing with it. I played it a lot as a kid. We talk about it every time, but now I can't find it. We played it a lot as a kid. We played the original, like, computer version, big box. Me and Mr. C back in the day, until it like broke, and then we found this actual copy of the game that we're going to be playing at a Hollywood Video for the PlayStation 1, and we were like, oh, we bought it, and we've had it since like high school, and have like thrown the game and stuff. So, you know, I'm not, when it freezes, I'm like, that's just payback. But I did order a jewel case, nice copy. I think it's going to be here tomorrow, so we might get another XCOM stream in this weekend, because I'm going to want to show that off. Maybe even use that disc. Yeah, so hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome, everybody. What's going on? Nice Double Dragon music at the pre-screen. Yeah, big shout out, actually. What's really cool about that is it's not just... the Double Dragon soundtrack is probably like my favorite 8-bit NES soundtrack. I don't have the actual cover, but that was actually from my record from the Bit Brigade, an awesome band that plays covers of 8 and 16-bit soundtracks. Incredible stuff. In fact, do I have one loaded up? So, super cool guys. A lot of fun to see them live. And then they had other soundtracks. They had... I'm like mad I didn't buy more of them. Like I said, I'm a vinyl collector. And they had like a Ninja Gaiden record, Gaiden, whatever. And they had Castlevania. And I think those two would have been ones I would have liked to purchase. So... food for thought. I can still order them, track them down, but they're cool guys. If they come to your neck of the woods, look them up. Bit Brigade. Cool play. Don't really have anything cool. We've gotten so much cool stuff, and I just ordered some cool stuff. I actually had some luck at the little casino down the road, so ordered some cool Sega Genesis games. But none of that's here today. But I did stop by the antique mall on the way home because I wanted to pick up something, and I got a $3 game. It was SSX3 on the PlayStation 2. I just wanted to pick something up, so I had something. I don't know. It's nothing special. Just another PS2 game. This was cool, though. This one on super clearance. I was waiting for this. I already have the... It's the remake. I have a bunch of the original toys from the 90s. But I did get the remake of this when it went on sale or whatever, clearance. Toxic Crusader, and I was waiting for the Dr. Kill-Em-Off, and it went on clearance for $10 at Walmart, so I grabbed that. I always look in that section, so... Yeah, anyways, those are the pickups. But let's get jammed. James Bond! It is Friday. Man. Bam! We are getting ready to get into action, dude. Alert. BFG is in town. So good to see everybody, dude. Caleb James. What is that, Eepler? Probably butchering that. Good to see you. Juan. I appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging out, dude, chatting, getting the Friday vibes on, dude. I got a monster. Talk about some of the stuff that we've been picking up lately, dude. Genesis, Inbox Model 1, dude. Dynamite Duke, Double Dragon. Ghouls and Ghosts was incredible. Beyond Oasis. It's like, what a boost to my Genesis collection. And then... was it just one? Oh no, so I have the XCom jewel case coming, like tomorrow, I think. But I ordered Arcus Odyssey, dude, on the Genesis, dude. That's gonna be really cool. I'm excited about that. Oh, and the other thing is I went and got I had another PS2 Big Boy sitting in the living room. I went and grabbed that, and I'm using that. It's working, like, flawlessly, so let's hope that I didn't plug in the right controller. What in tarnation? What other one would it be? Going crazy here. Watch, this like works perfectly and this controller port doesn't work? That would just blow my mind. It's gotta be this one. So that's why that was out there, huh? What kind of bullshit is that? What kind of PlayStation 2 that has a controller port that doesn't work? Alright, I guess we'll drop back down to the Slim. Aliens going down, dude, for sure. Playing this game on a PS2 does not render some effects correctly. Notice the smoke effects. Oh, is that what it is? Playing on a PS2. I just wanted the scenes to run smoother and the loads to run faster. Was my only deal. I have a couple of just regular. I will have to try that then. That was like one of my, oh yeah, this controller. Well, that's super interesting to know. I appreciate that knowledge. Oh, shit. This would help if I took the game out. I mean, the game, maybe I had it resurfaced, because the game actually looks pretty good. I mean, it looks like scuffed. It looks lightly used. We'll see. Let's see how loud this was. This is loud as fuck. Yep, controller works. Does not have these issues. Dude, yeah. I'm really excited to hear that, though. Because if that irritates me too much... then I'm going to make sure... I might just do it for the duration. Because you still save on a regular PlayStation memory card, so... You know, we're not losing any data or anything. Dude, I enjoy that this one's actually running quiet and smooth, too. This one, I don't know, dude. It started really acting up. I've got 3 PlayStation 2s down here. Dude, I have my old original PlayStation 1, and I actually have another PlayStation 1 that I do need to test, so... That. It's gonna happen. Alright, for like the 3rd time. Boom. XCom. BFG. Go. Go. Wow, get out of here. See, it's a real bummer too, because we were trying to do alien bases last time, and we were doing like pretty good, and then it would like freeze, and it happened twice, and it was like, you know. But I do need to go. I'm gonna go. We're gonna try. We're gonna do one. We went and did some ships and some other stuff instead, but... Damn, there's only 13 of us left. Oh no, we have... Helga. Good, the team is here. Yeah, I've had most of the freeze-ups with the Slim. I only switched to the Slim because I was playing a whole bunch of different games. Lunar 2 and... I don't know, a couple different PlayStation games. I was playing on like a big boy PS2. And then the disc itself tray started like being real weird. And so I just busted out the Slim. And it was reading the games real good, but then... The Slim might need to go back in the box and just go look pretty because it's not packing the power. Go here. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, whatever. I gave that guy a power. Well, since we gave him a power suit. What do we got, man? You're in. So, nothing personal if something bad happens to you. Just treat it like the Oregon Trail. You never know what's going to go down. Oh, shit. What am I researching? UFO construction? Oh, that's right. I am glad that I did that. What am I manufacturing? Alien alloys. Alright. Well, dude, that could not make sense. No, I mean, you always assume that's like, there's some stuff that's not going to work on the backwards compatible, you know, stuff. That, like, sometimes the original is going to just play something more true, without less complication, but at the same time, I also like this game that has like major cutscenes. I like they'll be fluid because sometimes if you're playing, I don't know, you have scratch disc, you have a older PlayStation 1, it'll be brutal watching like a cutscene or like an animated part or something. You're just like, whoa, this is Morty's mind blower. Fuck, I'm so scared to go to this base. Let's just go. Let's just start it off, because that way, if it pisses me off and freezes... we'll just fire it up and go somewhere else. Alright, original base. Fucking go. We're coming. We're coming for you. God, when was that? Was that variety stream last night? Fuck, dude, I've been on a tear. That was fun though. Comic Zone. That was the most effort I ever put into that game. And then what did we play? Dynamite Duke, and it's like we moved along pretty quick. We beat several stages, like halfway through the game at least. These long load times. Yeah, I know. I always hear people, I don't know, say stuff that, or they'll go drop into the other streams and say like, oh, you can speed up this and that. I'm like, I don't know, this is how I always played it, dude. I'm a little stoned, and I'm just chill. I play like hardcore strategy RPG games and stuff, dude. I'm used to a little bit of chat and move. Mr. C has explosives. A dangerous man. Alright. Dude, you're out. Oh, wow. You're out the gates, dude. Look at this guy. He doesn't even need 3 shots. I feel like you might have hit somebody else. Who do we got here? Oh, easy. Fuck, why can't I see this guy? I should have put those flares in our hands. What was I thinking? Should run the backup plan. Dude, I don't really want to go down there first, dude. Let's send our Rook. There we go. Or where's Helga, dude? No. Oh, there's a fucking flare on the ground. Poor bastard, dude. I'm just like marching him over. I just want to know where this fucking guy is. Huh. He is fucking sneaky. Oh, he's up. Fucking floater. Dude, this is risky. That's the easy business. That's right, dude. Right out of the sky. Lit. Dude, if my homie will come cover my back though. Right, dude? This is going alright so far. Mr. C, he always likes to hang back. Should be Corporal, Admiral, General, showed. Another fucking captain. He's got like insane movement. I was gonna say, where's my other room? Shit. Well, if that isn't scary as fuck. Definitely be standby with these rockets. Dude, where are we in retrospect to our team? feel we're like in very different locations. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I know where he's at. Oh, shit. Was that one or two of them? That's scary as fuck. Where the fuck is he? Well, that's not who I'm looking for. Let's see. Huh. Oh yeah. See, I read the book. I used to know some of this stuff. Fucking Helga. I'll get shot right in the back. I like it, dude. This is good teamwork. Okay. So I'm gonna be able to see him. Oh, maybe he'll return further. Yeah, that's what somebody had said. Fuck, that's gonna get me shot. Dude, where was that other fucking person? Oh shit. God, I think I only have 2 medic packs. That guy was a fucking jerk. He just came down a warp and shot like a fucking stun bomb. There he is. Fucking backstreet alley hider right there. Oh, nice. That ain't good. You're not in good shape there, bro. Not much he can do. Can easy save the day. Oh. I feel like I'm super at risk now, but oh, lit. They took you down, buddy. Oh, you fucking fucker. Dude, is something all like... Something looks weird about... Like, yeah, it's like the game, like, it is. It's like partially tweaked out, isn't it? It's super weird. Oh, I feel like it took him out, too. It said she was unconscious. It looks like she is not there at all. Where's the save menu in here? Oh, shit. There we go. Save you. Huh. So hopefully it doesn't save it all fucked up. It should load properly, right? I'm a little leery. For that, I used a different memory card. This is slowly creep through this base. I guess that is one way, though. Like when I was getting on those runs, if you get 3-4 good turns in, just save it. I think I have a whole bunch of like PlayStation memory cards. Dude, I enjoy this one, and it's one of those things. It's like a sim sandbox style game. So, besides the fact that ultimately you would go to a final base, like I feel like it's never going to be like truly like the same. You know, different outcomes, maybe different locations, different ways you can go about it. Alright, we're looking good. was that one guy? Yeah, so her body is gone. Interesting. Still a little bummed about Lit. Where was that from? But in PAL version. Huh. Is it... That sounds pretty cool. I've never even heard of that one. I had, like, the original, and then I had XCom Apocalypse on the computer. And then I've played, of course, like Enemy Unknown and the second one and stuff like that. But I'm gonna have to look into what you are talking about. Sweet. Oh, come on. Hit him with one. You deserve that. I'm gonna be honest. Alright. You gotta come in, save the day. Aliens, but underwater this time. That sounds awesome, though. Do regular PAL games just run on the regular PlayStation? I haven't played a lot of like PAL or like Japanese stuff. Dude, how fucking tough is that thing? Oh, okay. So you have to get like a PAL one. Good to know though, because there's some cool PAL stuff. Yeah, that's what I would... I always see him. There's like a guy in town that has a bunch of kind of cool shit like that. European and Japanese versions, random versions of like Sega Dreamcasts and stuff. I'm just like, it's so random. I'm like, why does that look so weird? Creepy ass room. I guess that'd be the only other place they'd really be. Or wait. It's probably... Oh yeah, you better try to hide. You lose accuracy. I figured that. At this point, it's an unnecessary strategy too. I was doing it originally, you know, have like a laser gun with a different gun, just so it, you know, requires less time units. So sometimes you could get that one extra shot in with the lighter weapon. Like a pistol was always good for that, but. Whoa. Oh, I needed that to hit, brother. Don't worry, dude. Easy's got your back. Let me tell you something, brother. Go into this super dangerous room, brother. I feel like that's probably not the place to be going by yourself, but... Oh, there was one. Oh, Mr. C with the one-hitter quitter, dude. That was gnarly. That was some good alien basing, dude. I mean, that just made me feel pretty confident. Oh, that's what I wanted. I don't know where else to go. Oh, I guess down here. Oh, there we go. So, where the fuck is this guy coming? There was still one there. Shit. That was stupid. I thought it would, through the wall. We got the whole crew here. We're ready to mop this up. As long as we don't get hit with a stun ball. I'm still kind of, I mean, it wasn't like the most important person, but I'm bummed they took out one of our, like, captains or something with, like, a stun bomb. Wow. If that isn't the scariest fucking thing. Choices. That's pretty much everything, buddy. Dude, I knew it was gonna go down right there. Can't shoot through that one. Yes, dude, I'm digging this, though. These alien bases, then. It gotta be up in that upstairs thing. Looks like the only thing pretty much left. Oh, not enough energy. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Or that was the last spot, you know? And sure enough, PPY. There's like a whole base right here. So, yeah. Now I gotta go. Oh shit. I guess that was in the works. That's why I saved those time units, dude. Don't fuck with easy. You gotta know by now easy does it. Pew pew, dude. We're doing it. Alien basing. Dude, Hepler, he's been... I mean, it was one of the things I figured, playing, you know, this game on a PS2 instead of a PS1, you know, it does have some effects, which I thought that it could. And also you can save in here, and so we've just been saving a little bit more, so it's been nice. Xenonauts. What system is that for? For the PC only. Oh. Yeah, I don't have modern. I don't do any modern PC gaming. But that is cool. There's a lot of these style games tend to be on PC. Where is this guy? Oh wait, what did you say? Like square and select or something? Yeah. I don't even know how I see this guy, but... Whatever. Dude, isn't that one that I got? Whatever that was. Mutant... I don't know. Whatever. Weird West. Dude, yeah, dude, I'm excited. I mean, I love gaming. It's fun. Oh, shit. He's literally right here, huh? Wow, it's like their actual little command table. That's pretty badass. Alright, Easy. I feel like this one's really up to you here. Damn, dude, that's how it's done. Easy ends the base, I feel. Oh, yeah. Cut it out. Is it called Hard West? No, the one I got... Yeah, the creators of... Take a look at it. It's got some cool additions, too. We should just be able to screen it. I feel like we did a good job. Oh, an excellent rating on an alien base? That is what we are talking about. Well, Hard West isn't one I have. I have this one, though. And it looks, I mean, it's pretty... It kind of just looks like it has some XCom overtones and stuff, like the newer ones. Looks like it has all sorts of stuff. Something I want to check out. since we're back here, I don't know, some of you saw Mr. C, I know didn't. I just wanted to get something. I stopped by the antique store out there in Anderson. They don't have that much, but I got a $3 PlayStation 2 game, SSX3. I just wanted to get something, and then I didn't have to go to Walmart for some essentials, and they had this guy on clearance for $10. So I almost got the Stone Cold Steve Austin Raw, what is it, Netflix Raw. It has some really cool accessories, a little ice chest and a Steve Weiser beer can and hat, watch, all sorts of cool stuff. But I got that for $10, so I thought that was pretty cool. Fallout 1 and 2, Jagged Alliance are pretty similar. Those are computer only as well, aren't they? Fallout 1 and 2. Steve Weiser. You know it. Look who came in, dude. It's because you're giving all that info. They recognized you and made you a Sarge. Alright, there's one base down. That is like... That's money. You don't even know how money you are. Fuck, I need another hangar at that other base. I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. Dude, I am pumped on that excellent mission, man. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I just got into... I never really played a ton of Fallout until more recently. That and Far Cry. And they were both cool. I played like, what, Far Cry 5 or something, a little bit newer, but we just recently played Far Cry Instincts on the Xbox original. And it was good. I mean, I didn't get to play all the way through it yet, but I was enjoying it. Did we make it back? We did, refueling. Dude, that was pretty excellent, man. Oh, that Scilab is going on. We got all sorts of good stuff going on, dude. That was... I'm impressed. That's like save-worthy right there. Dude, you got me wanting to play this. Maybe I will just jam on that PlayStation 5 game. Play it all night, stay up. Wasteland games. Wasteland, those are like the very original, like, or like super old, right? Computer, I'll be right back. No, we'll be getting a Mountain Dew time here. Yeah, precursor full. Dude, I was really impressed. I was so stoked with like Beyond Oasis, man. I don't know if you heard, Mr. C. I ordered Arcus Odyssey, so that's gonna be fun for us to play, man. We have some good options for bro op. Alright, after that big battle, man, I'm ready to take a little celebratory lap, man. I am stoked we just kicked that alien base's ass. And now pretty much we'll go to that other alien base, dude. We ain't getting no activity right now. Screw it, guys. What do you say? Let's just go take one out. This one will probably not go very well. So what is it, Friday night? Mr. C, are you doing something in the morning? Are you doing like a morning RPG or something? I got my coffee ready to go, dude. I might jump up and play Lunar too. If not, I might play some sort of cartoon game on like SNES. I don't know. He said he's almost back to form, but I don't know if he's going to quite be back tomorrow. He had said something. But I want to get some more Lunar in. But like I said, I wouldn't mind casually just jumping on like the SNES or even the Sega, the Genesis, and playing something kind of fun. I've got like The Tick. I got Rocko's Modern Life. You know, I got all sorts of stuff with that. Wounded. Oh, he's wounded. He can't even come. We're one man short, so we should probably order a couple more. We should dial back some of the equipment because we were saying about the accuracy. Like, I guess there's no. I like having the one laser pistol. I'll be honest. Guess we don't need these. Actually, I heard laser rifles, though, at some point are not bad. Maybe we just need less plasma rifles, less plasma clips. Maybe 10. I like it. Ever try the Fire Emblem series? I've really, really wanted to. I have not played any of like the old original ones. I have one that I don't think is like a traditional Fire. It's on like 3DS or something. Fire Emblem Warriors. But I did get Fire Emblem Three Houses on the Switch, which is a strategy. I like strategy RPG. I don't know if you've seen anything else we've done or whatever, but I play a lot of like Shining Force is one of my favorite games. Vandal Hearts. I recently got Tactics Ogre. Vandal Hearts 2. I forgot I got Vandal Hearts 2. Fuck. I just recently, I got some awesome games this year. My fucking library has gone insane this year. What am I doing? Fucking somebody needs to stop me. Yeah, we really played the Shining Force series growing up. 1 and 2 as our strategy, Shining Force CD. I did finally get Shining Force 3 on Saturn, but I have never played it. So that's another one I want to play pretty soon. But then we played Vandal Hearts. We played Vandal Hearts. And we played Ogre Battle, which is like, I don't know, what would you call that one? That one's like weird. Like real-time strategy, JRPG, I don't know, simulated. That's another one that I want to go back and revisit. Dude, I like it. I'm so into those. It really makes me want to go back and revisit Final Fantasy Tactics and then Tactics Ogre because I've never played that. So it kind of makes me want to play Ogre Battle, PlayStation 1, Tactics Ogre, or whatever, PlayStation 1. Yeah, I used to play a lot of that. I played all those original ones, and I played the real gritty ones. I love like Koei. Well, I mean, Uncharted Waters is one of my favorite games, but that's a little bit different. But I played all those like romance games, Panzer General, like all those old, even just the Nintendo ones where it was like gritty based hex based strategy, you know, or whatever. I mean, I guess that's pretty much the same. I loved all that shit. I think Godzilla 2 is like that randomly on the NES. Then I like a bunch of those other full sim, like Theme Park, dude. I'll play some Sim Ant, probably coming up. Love me some Sim Ant. Alien Entertainment? I feel like I must have that. Oh, a medic? That sounds like a good... We got so many people to... But I feel like we also need flying suits. They're gonna be important. They're kind of bogus for... Dude, let's do this floater medic. I do like everything, man. I'm really not biased. I give all games like too much credit. I think everything's got some charm. You like the Civilization games as well? Yeah. I haven't actually. I'm just saying yeah now. I haven't played a lot of them, but I like the style of them. Isn't that like a kind of like a real time strategy? It reminds me of have you ever played like Lords? What? No. Well, Lords of the Realm is definitely real time strategy, but what's that other game? Like Centurion, Defender of Rome style. I feel like that, like the Total War. Kind of like strategy, like formation selection, and then kind of like watch how your battle plays out with individual strategic moves. If that makes any sense. All right, I was letting a couple days go by. Oh, let's see. Maybe we can knock out a ship. I'd like to. Like, take out a ship. Oh, civilizations are turn-based. No, so I haven't played a lot of them. I feel like I had some, or I don't know, but so in that case, dude, we played the shit out of one of our favorite games of all time, Heroes of Might and Magic. And then, I mean, we liked like King's Bounty and stuff like that too, but Heroes of Might and Magic is like is a huge jam of ours. Like 2 more, I guess. Oops, motherfucker. What's happening, Lennon? What's going on, my man, dude? It's good to see you. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know if you're... Dude, that's... Good timing, dude. We're about to go hit up an alien base. We need a fresh base. Dude, it's the freaking weekend, man. I'm excited that we have made it. John Davis? Yeah, dude, that's Oh wait, no, you're still alive from last time. What am I thinking? You're on there every time. You have the rocket launcher. That's right. Hey, what am I stressing about? You've just been around for so long. Gonna hop on a game soon, dude. What game are you jamming on? Dude, yeah, dude, Heroes, dude, is... We got like a demo or something? I don't know. Somehow we played Heroes 1, but it was... I think we had like a demo or something for Heroes 2. And we were like... We were playing it. We would just play that over and over and over. And we were like, we have to like get this game. And then we did and played like the shit out of it. And then 3 came out and we were like... Got it from the launch, basically. And then just played... that a ton, but we still really liked 2. And 4 came out, everybody had mixed reviews. I enjoy it as a game, but it is a little different for the Hero series. Alright, I guess we gotta go take out this other base, because... Oh, we might be able to get that one, dude. Interceptor. Aggressive attack, please, dude. Don't they have the plasma beam? Shoot him in the face. Dude, that's pretty cool. Dude, I like that. That's always nice to jam with, I like to see fresh faces and stuff, like, go back and play, because some of the games are, you know, I think people aren't expecting them to be as good as they really are. And then they play some old game and they're like, this is amazing. The time of my life. Or just any game. Any game that I don't know, you can just jam with somebody is good. It just reminded me, I'm glad that Mr. C is around so we can do some stuff, because it brings life to so many games that I probably would have never played. Like, we played this King Arthur's game, and it was, like, amazing. Just to be playing it with another person, you know, and even if it was, like, bad, it was just kind of, like, cool. Cyberdisk objects. I feel like that didn't do shit. Got a lot of engineers. Motherfucking mind shield, dude. That's what we're talking about. It was like, I don't know. I feel like it was really focused on build. You had to like make sure and strategically have the right stuff and build the right stuff and get the right stuff by a certain day or as fast as you could, or you're just done. And it was different playing like hot seat against like your buddies and stuff. It was pretty fair, but playing the computer in those games was almost notoriously like unfair. Like we did one time played Heroes 3 and we thought we were doing really good, and when we like met up with the guy, he had more like black, like it was unreal. We were just like, there's not even a way you could do that. If you perfectly did everything and got all the creature dwelling boosters and all that stuff, you still wouldn't have like, they had like hundreds of them, and we were like, this is obviously not fair. It ain't fair. That came out a month ago. Dude, I love seeing anybody play Ninja Gaiden. Well, the third one usually watching. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, no, it's definitely like, especially people you see a bunch and interact with, and it would be weird. There was a guy a few years ago that, you know, he was just somebody I knew and I watched and stuff like that, and I was just like, and actually there was somebody kind of more recently that watched, and he'd always see me at conventions, like when I'd go to expos and stuff. He'd always see me and take pictures with me. And I was just like, "You're diehard, dude. You're cool." And but he ended up passing, and I was real bummed about it. He's a real good dude, Josh Kent. Oh, Lennon probably knows him. You are. You're stuck with us. Now Mr. C's gotten closer, so now you really be stuck with us. Getting double doses. Oh yeah, Mr. C, I don't know if you said anything. Are you jamming on a Saturday morning RPG? Or am I gonna be playing fucking Lunar bright and early? Shit. Snake Man! When a snake man comes along, you must do it. Ouch. Damn, Lennon tried to put on the hurt. It's so funny. One of my favorite things about playing this game and kind of playing it as like a series and stuff like that, to doing well and getting through progression, and just met a lot of people. Like, a lot of people have come out to say something about this game, and this was a cult classic, like, favorite of ours. Like, we played this young, and I just remember just being just in love with the game and the in-depth of the research and just doing all that stuff. So it's just so cool that so many people have come out through this is the 5th or 6th one, and we just get a lot of interaction with it, and I'm just happy to see that, because that's cool. That something that I enjoyed so much but kind of thought was weird. I'm like, I'm such a weirdo. I like the super in-depth alien hunter sim defense game. But everybody else does too, so I don't feel too bad. Exactly. So that's why this game over some of the other ones, like I played, you play other ones and it's kind of cool, and some of them, play homage and stuff like that, but it's like not this. I like the sandbox, this is different. You're going to get different ships and places that are terrorized and it's just like ultimately you're going to go to an alien base, but even the layouts of those and stuff will be different. You can build your bases different, you can put them in different spots. We've done it because we've done like a terrorist thing and had to load a couple times, and you get like completely different maps, so it's like it's pretty cool with that because it's just kind of something that you can play over and over again. Dude, I don't know if you ever played this. It was on the computer. It was Gangsters Organized Crime, and it's like this super in-depth gangster simulation, and it is fucking awesome, and it was one of our favorite games of all time. It's one of my favorite games of all time. What's happening, Dizzy? Motherfucking Jit! What's going on? The gamer Jit is in the house. My man. My man. It's so good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, brother. Drinking some ultras. Dude, I'm about to prep up again, man. We've just been prepping and stepping. Slaying alien. Dude, got some pickups, but we've been picking up a ton of stuff lately. I need to post a bunch of pictures, man, dude. Inbox, Genesis, Model 1, Ghouls and Ghosts, Double Dragon, Dynamite Duke, Beyond Oasis, Arcus Odyssey. It's all coming. It's blowing the mind. This is a large rocket? That sounds safe. I'm gonna guess that anybody who's left alive is inside of that tiny ass ship. Go get them, crew. I gotta see those pickups. Oh, you will. We're about to take out this ship, dude. We'll do a quick show off. We'll do kind of like a rundown. I think all this stuff came within 1 or 2 weeks, so we'll just show off some cool shit. How about that? Dude, and son, we were just talking about the intro to these is not only Double Dragon, 8-bit soundtrack, but it's recorded off my vinyl record from the Bit Brigade, playing the covers to those songs, and it is freaking incredible. I would actually be pretty upset if there was one lurking out here. Picked off poor VGA. I'm gonna put this on the TV player. Dizzy Burn in the house. That's what I'm talking about. Little crazy Dizzy reunion. Holy shit. Well, let's hope I don't overkill him and blow up the power supply. Oh, I'm going to. Damn, auto shot with that is a lot. Nice! Boom, aliens dusted. If I'm busy. Dude, you always come in here and then I want to listen to Crazy Bone or Bone Thugs. I need to have that lined up. Legit on hit. GTA 6 Vice City. I haven't actually been paying that close enough attention. Is it fully out? Dude, Thug Mentality. Now that's what I'd pay attention to. Mr. C finally cracking the sergeant. Fuck a heat of heaven. You ever beat this game? Yeah. I can't remember when or where you get it. There's like a rocket launcher that has like where you set waypoints. And I beat the game when I was like younger by going out and sending one guy out there and like opening up all the darkness and then setting like waypoints like into the command rooms and stuff and just blowing everything up. But yeah, that was the way that I beat it. It's coming out September. It's Miami. Yummy. Heated Heavy. Bucket Heated Heavy. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. That's a good one. I was actually looking that up the other day. I think we were talking about it, the price of it and stuff. I was like, dude, I kind of want to order it if I can find it for a good price. The blaster launcher? Oh, because the other one's called the small launcher, right? Yeah, see, that was my first alien base. There it is, dude. And the blaster bomb. Sweet deal. Oh, that's what it was, is I had the flying... So, I remember now. I would have guys and I'd send them out there and look at everything, and I had a guy with a flying suit and one of those, and then he would like fly in and like pinpoint it. I used to shoot him from the plane. I'd like step off the plane and shoot him, like, so I'd have someone run out there and open a door, and I would shoot him with like 20 of those like waypoint, or however many you could do. I think you could do unlimited, so it didn't matter. Notorious Thugs. Dude, that's right. You gotta... Dude, I love that. Step with me to the back of the house, bro. All the lights was out. No more questions. Dude, that's why I love the easy does it. Shit. Alright. Oh, this is that one that's gonna take off. So we gotta go take out that base, because they're like loading up this shit right here. It's what it is. It is what it is. I am's what I am's. And that's all is that I am's. Alright, I'm going to show some stuff off to Dizzy. You get special treatment. We'll go into here, because we're about to do some cool stuff. So yeah, let's show off some of the stuff, dude. We've gotten some good stuff in the last little bit. Literally today, like I said, just because I wanted to get something, $3 PlayStation game from the antique store, SSX3, and the $10 clearance, dude, on Dr. Killamoff. The Toxic Crusaders, dude. Walmart. Dude, check into that. It's going down. But some of the cool stuff, dude, that I had gotten recently is fucking all of this. And this is the big one, man. This was so cool to finally get the hands on the inbox Model 1. So that replaces the Model 1. I can hook that back up with the Sega CD and do the Ultimate Machine with the Ultimate Sound. Really, really, really cool to have that. Plus, I didn't have an inbox Genesis, so I have, you know, I want to get all the boxes, all the systems, all the boxes. But just some cool games, man. This one, just childhood Dynamite Duke. We played this a little bit last night, dude. Super cool. Me and Mr. C are going to be bro-op in this one. Cardboard box, Double Dragon, arcade authentic, 2-player. So that's going to be fun, dude. I played this shit. Oh, I beat this on practice. Well, the first round. Ghouls and Ghosts. Probably one of the best versions of this game. Super, super cool. And also, dude, Beyond Oasis. This game was pretty badass. And this inspired me to order some other cool games, you know, coming up. So I also think we had some... Dude, I did get this too. Legend of Mana on the PlayStation recently. And I'm trying to get Mr. C to play that. So I'm sure I have some other stuff. Oh, I do. I don't know where all that stuff went. Why isn't it in here? I got like a cool Wii. I got this like random Wii. Alright, so there was a bunch of other stuff. But this was cool. I thought that this was really cool. It's the Wii. It's like the other model that has the actual open disc tray thing. And it's red and black. It's called the Red Mini. And that was kind of cool. You know me. I like weird stuff. So, and I thought that was weird. So that is just a few things of the super many, dude. I know you've kind of, I haven't seen you as much recently, Dizzy, and I've gotten like a ton of Sega Saturn, like Sega CD. I've been boastering like all the systems, dude. I got Kirby. Oh, I got an awesome Kirby game. It's like the most expensive game in my SNES library now. Oh, and you know the deal. Good timing right before we go to an alien base. No longer. Like, because we got Dizzy. Oh, Dizzy X. Dude, I gotta name myself Easy McFur next time as well. Right, I knew he could hold on more. He's back. Sarge. We gotta take him. Alien bases ain't gonna stomp themselves. Just a little bit of chance of survival. Dude, right? It's been a good year. I'm trying to... Dude, I can't even... It's been blowing my mind how much stuff I got already this year. I was trying to think back of what... Oh yeah, Vandal Hearts 2. I got some really good PlayStation stuff. I've been all over the place, but I've been getting good stuff. Yeah, probably the computer version. If not, it was pretty. It was like probably pretty close. What year was Independence Day? Was it 96 or was it like 94? Yeah, I mean, I beat the first round where it tells you now you have to beat the game again to actually beat it. So, I mean, I am going to plan to go back and do that because it sounds kind of fun. Well, it sounds like a good time. Maybe not necessarily super fun. Fuck that UFO. Let's just go to the base. Actually, let's send our interceptor after that spaceship. Maybe we can scare it out of here. Yeah, because I want to say this is probably like 94. Not on this, not on this run, but I mean, yeah, I knew I was kind of talking about that because I think it's really cool that the way that you lay your base out in that little simulated build is the way that your base will be laid out when you do base missions. So you can if you put weird buildings next to each other, that's like what's gonna be there. You'll see. You'll be like, oh, this is this part of my base. It's pretty cool. I always thought that part was pretty cool. Fuck it, man. Let's get one of these. Well, something special out, right? Sugarland. I'm a diamond in the rough. Yeah. I also have in the mail, I think coming tomorrow, hopefully, this game again. So I'll have this. I'll retire this disc. I'll probably never be able to get rid of it, though, because it's sentimental value. But I bought the jewel case version of this PlayStation 1 game, XCom. Because I had to have it, Having it just loose and having a good story was cool, but had to have a nice copy. Yeah, I remember them being like, because that was one of the reasons to have that's why I want to do the plasma defense and stuff, because you can damage their ship on the way in, and I think there would be like less enemies or something like that. There was things that were like helpful, like you did a little like fight before they actually stormed the base or something like that. Dude, the jewel cases are amazing. I got some stuff in the way. I have a pretty sweet Sega CD, Sega Saturn collection. And there's some really cool PS Longbox stuff that I wanted to get. I missed on getting a, whoa, why am I rushing out with Show, man? He's like Captain Supreme. I wanted to get the Resident Evil long box, but I really want to get a game called Psychic Detective and a game called Silverload. That's another thing, though, is XCom had been on my list as one of the long box PS1 games that I'd wanted for quite a while. So that makes me feel good. I'm like knocking out my holes, whatever. I'm knocking out holes. No, I'm knocking out stuff that I need. Holy green men. RE Longbox. I know, that's what I wanted. They got one in town at one of the stores that I really like to go to. Temple Music, the one I probably go to the most. And I was really heavily thinking about it because me and Mr. C were just talking about it. And then I think back because that I should have had that as a kid. I think I might have sold it or like traded it in because I don't think I had the jewel case one. I think I had like the big box one, the cardboard one. But yeah, so I really wanted it. There's a guy in town that I just bought some of those cool games from, and I might go get some more stuff. But he has never opened in the case the PlayStation 2 Resident Evil chainsaw controller for like $500, but I kind of want it. I'll be honest. Dude, I don't know if you saw this. This was actually in a little group of pickups. I thought this was super cool. This is the Resident Evil Windows 95, like Capcom game with a little insert. So super cool because we just like I said, just kind of like collecting everything, especially when it comes to series and things like that we're into. No, I know. I don't have the manual, so when I get the long box copy, I'll have the manual. Nope, I just have this. I have the. So, I mean, I don't know what the differences are. Here's the big one for the computer. So it might give you, like, a general basis of some of the stuff you could do. Shodes, what's going on, my man? Corporal General Admiral. My man. Dude, we're doing good. We took down one alien base already. I switched to a different PS2. We've been having pretty good luck. We've been doing extra saves. I think we did a ship and an alien base already. We're on our second alien base, so it's going pretty good, dude. You're like the highest ranking person I've seen. We got Dizzy in the house. Blowing up the chat. I got another trick up my sleeve. Crept with Pep to the back of the house. Looked at. Dude, that's a long shot for old Leon. Dude, I just like to see it. I'm glad Mr. C's is back. We can tackle some stuff, dude. I've kind of got a little bit of a inspiration to do so, like retro gaming again. I got to really play some games. I played some cool stuff. Even kind of at the end of last year, just I don't know, getting Splatterhouse 2, playing that for the first time, Clock Tower, just some of those really cool games. I played a lot of like Genesis, beating Outlander. I don't know. I feel like that pumped me up to do big things and get back into beating retro games. Yeah, I guess that's good enough for now. Ball's in your court. Oh shit. Dude, Outlanders was so cool. It was such a unique game, and then on top of it, the further you got, the better, you know, it got. Like, the towns were more developed, and just more stuff was happening. And then they topped it off by throwing in a double boss fight, where you actually had to fight, like, a truck boss in the driving section and then fight an actual boss in the platforming section. And I was like, I don't know, it was cool. And then it had some like weird dialogue at the end, some story that I didn't even know what was going on. I was like, I didn't even know we were rescuing somebody's grandpa. Where'd that fucking guy? Whoa. I see you. Yeah, that was a good call on dropping like a secondary weapon, because it did raise the percentage up to like 35. I think it was like 20 before. Splatterhouse was always an easy feat for you. Well, Splatterhouse on TG16 is one of my favorites. Yeah, that one's good, but I got the Splatterhouse 2, dude. I love the game was surprisingly good. I was happy with that. That was I mean, once again, it was kind of short, and you know, there's not like different levels of difficulty or anything. You can just try to beat it without like dying or whatever, things like that. But my favorite game, it's hard to change. It's like pretty ever changing. I mean, I could maybe narrow it down like per system and stuff like that, but you know, if you're feeling RPG and stuff like that, it's like Shining Force series is one RPG that I just love playing. I love playing just a lot of NES games, dude. Simplistic. Friday the 13th is amazing on the NES, but I've like almost played it to death, where it's like hard to play it now that I've beaten it in like 8 minutes or whatever. There's only so far you can go. Russian Attack and a couple other things were like that. Like I said, NES was like my jam. I was a Sega kid though, so there's a lot of cool stuff on Genesis that I enjoy playing. Uncharted Waters was one of my all-time favorites. I really love a good sim game. Like, I always love when I get a chance to play. We played Theme Park. I got it on Jaguar. Oh yeah, that's what I got already this year. I got a whole entire Jaguar system in box with like 15 games, which is like 30 or 40% of the library or something like that. But one of the games was Theme Parks, and it was awesome. It was an awesome play on the Jaguar. Jag collection, dude. Right? Boom. Jaguar, baby. Love the box. And I got Wolfenstein 3D in box Jaguar. That thing's good. It's good stuff. I knew it'd be through the window. It's always through the window. Oh, yeah. That was hot. Look at them eyes on that box, dude. I know I used to have, maybe I still do. I have a great intro for Jaguar, so we'll be playing some Jaguar stuff soon. I don't know what I'll go back on. I have Flashback was awesome. Wolfenstein. Theme Park was cool. But I need to go back and play Alien vs. Predator. And then I have, Trevor McFur and Raiden. Some shooters and stuff. So there's a good mix of games. There's a Worms game that I want to get like real bad. Uh-oh. We are packing heavy plasma. I know, that's what I was just saying. I said, if I end up dying and get renamed, I gotta add some McFur. Dude, that guy's right there, huh? It's not a party until the McFur drops. Do you see the game of Jet? He's ready. Oh, there's somebody already down there. He said, let me at him. I don't know, I just kind of want to make a separate guy named McFur so I can make him, when I get the, psych weapons. Now you're thinking of the McRib. I was like, how does that guy just fucking disappear? Yeah, dude, I hate mind control, and I hate the fucking guys that turn you into zombies. That just pisses me off. They have so much movement. It's like they'll just run from somewhere crazy far away and then like touch your, best guy, and then it's just he's dead. What, did somebody get shot? It could have been. Yes, dude, those things are fucking awful. They can fuck right off. The alien base is intense. It's super. You don't feel safe. I don't know. I feel like in some of the other places you kind of feel safe every once in a while. This is like a whole new level. Oh, that looks like fucking... aliens galore. Send another one up that way. You know there's gonna be, what, like 5 in that thing. That's like the command center, I guess. I know, that's what's really crazy about this game too. In fact, that's what, I mean, it's honestly been going alright. I could save, I need to save more often. No, BGA is good. One little door, huh? Alright. Yeah, I know. And then these ones have been pretty solid so far, so I'm yeah, that's what I was getting. Like, that was, I mean, like I said, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at right now, so I might as well just drop one. Try to reassure that we get through these. That's going to be really cool. That's knocking out the only 2 alien bases. We let that one kind of go for a while, but we got an excellent rating on it, so that's got to help. Maybe we can bring some of these people back. There were like countries siding with aliens. I don't even know what that was all about. That's just crazy. Uh-oh. Flurbity Gerps. Counterfeiting. No, I'm good with where the speeds are. It's like the original. It's what I'm used to playing. It's all about the journey, not the destination or something like that. I don't know. Something cheesy. It gives me more time to run my mouth and... Shit. He's right behind me, isn't he? You think this one shot's gonna do it, James? I don't. It's not looking good, James. Except... don't hit James. Look at that saving shot. That was awesome. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Yeah, I like it. The loads are just smooth. Like, it was sounding real rough, and it would really struggle and stuff. So far on these, it's like you can hear it kind of do like a load thing, and it's quick. And I like how they put our Major General Corporal right out in the thick. Really? The fuck is he? Man, I'm not digging that. We'll back up. Skip to a... I know, it really will. That's where it kept doing it, was every time it would freeze and I was like double clicking start or the like L button or something like that, it would like freeze. So I've been trying to just be slower on that too. No, it could just be the game, but it could be like a combination. I feel like this Slim was struggling to play some other stuff too, so you know, like it's not necessarily up to par. So you just need, so like this one is like, I don't know, it's like running smooth again. So I feel like it's had no problems. It's played everything really clean. All the scenes, all the, you know, all that good stuff. Yeah. It feels like kind of, because I mean the disc isn't, in the worst shape. But I mean, you know what I mean? It's not where it's like, I would just blame the disc. But I could see also, if it was like a weak laser or something like that, maybe it's not having the strongest. Where were all these bad guys? One was right there. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Actually, that's when it freezes a lot too, is when I'm looking. Clicking the button to switch. I actually only have the one silver slim, and then I have like 4 big box. And then I have like a couple of, like, 2 regular PlayStation ones, and like the PS1 or whatever, the little guy. Yeah, PS2s just seem like it's that system. I had one. I have actually more. I have a whole bunch, but some of them don't work. But it was like I had one and my dad had one, and then when you're like yard sailing and doing that, when you were like first collecting, it seemed like you'd always get a lot that had like a PS2 in it. Then that was like the most common thing when people found out I was like collecting, and they would kind of like donate, or friends or whatever, they'd be like, oh, and basically it was like a PS2 with some games, and it just seemed like a lot of them came in. That and like N64s. I've like actually sold or given away like 2 or 3, and I probably still have like 6 Nintendo 64s. I have like a fucking endless supply of them. I mean, a couple of them, I have a few in box, and I have a couple of colored ones and stuff like that, but I probably have at least 4 or 5 like of the regular ones. It's madness, I tell you. I was like, how do you even get in here? But now I see. What colors do you have? I have an ice blue, and then I have a fantastic grape in box, like complete in box, nice controller, all the goodies. I got that at the end of last year, towards my birthday. That was a super sweet. It was like a marketplace thing. I got it for fucking something stupid, dude. $120. Complete in box. Nice, right? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of emulation, and like I said, I'm running this. I'm playing on a CRT. I'm running like RCA capture card. So I mean, I'm doing it. It's real deal as can be. I mean, like I'm not like anti, because I think it's cool that people are playing retro games and stuff. However they're playing them, it's just for me. It really started off because I used to do a lot of like speed run and really like high end, like competition style stuff for like NES, and you basically can't have emulation for that because there's like a lag to it. You have to have like the most natural like settings, or you like can't even attempt those like world records. Where is this guy? Where are you? Jungle green, smoke gray, those are the popular ones. Dude, I don't have the jungle green. I missed the watermelon at one chance. There's a fire orange going around I kind of want to buy. And the guy down at the shop has like the Pokemon one, and has what was the... Oh, I think he had the gold one. Maybe he didn't have any. I don't know. The fire one is the one that's in town that I would want to get. Oh shit, that thing's right there. Did that thing like Hulk up or something? I like cannot kill it. He's hulking up. And then that just turned into, once I had like the giant collection and stuff like that, I mean, I just had have so many things to play, thousands and thousands of games. And at one point I had everything all hooked up to switches, so I could just... Now I have too many systems, but when I had less, it was pretty cool. But anyways, everything's pretty accessible, and I can just pretty much jam on. And I have a good way. I can even play like Odyssey 2 and Television, Atari, all the old stuff, like coaxial stuff, and stream it, which pretty much I got to the point where I really only like to stream. Like when I'm playing a game, it's like, why would I not stream? Pretty much. Very seldom would I be like, hey, this experience would be great if I just played this game by myself. Yeah, and it makes sense. I mean, there's all slights, and it's cool. I know there was something else. I mean, just speaking of that, there was something I was watching. I can't remember. But we were like watching it. It was something to do with speed running, and it was like you could tell it had like a game gene. It had something where, like, I don't know, I don't think they were like taking damage, or it had, I don't know, it was just something weird where you could tell something was like going on. It wasn't on the up and up. One of these things was not like the other. Yeah, I was pretty high up on like Russian Attack. I think I was in like top 20, I think, for Joe and Mac on NES. Listen, I had a really good one. I mean, I have a good one for like Jaws, a good one for Friday the 13th. Gotta love that speed. I got the need. Wow, I'm like really out there. Oh shit. That's right, dude. Shoot first, ask questions later. Absolutely, definitely have it. We are only as like a combined team, combined unit, I guess. Me and Mr. C together as like Brothers Forge Gaming. We were really, really into the NES, and we were kind of collecting for that. And we would do things like, instead of both of us buying, like Jeopardy Sports Edition or whatever, it's kind of like we would each get like certain ones of those. So with that being said, like as a channel, we were only like 13 games away or something from completing the NES set. Me personally, I think I just hit 600, so I'm about 67, 70 games, something like that, away from having it myself. So I have a lot of NES games, but yes, definitely Boy in a Blob. I haven't played it much though. I've played it a little bit. I know it has like a kind of a unique style because you have to use your blob. And it does different stuff. You can like give him different commands or some stuff like that. I think we're doing pretty good. There's gonna be some in that room. Is there a room right now? Oh shit. I'm just going crazy. They opened that and shot the fuck out of him. I used to love the ramp game in Skater. Oh yeah. Skater Die 2. Skater Die. Skier Die. 720 is a lot of fun too. That's cool. It's like a little guard tower. We're guards. feel pretty bad for whoever that was that got, like, just smashed. Oh, that's another guard tower. So I feel like everybody's gonna be in that, like, command center thing. I mean, you know, that last little bit. Go check this for formality. Right, dude? James is killing. I mean, really, he's the only one that's even close, so... Doesn't look like there's too many people. Stupid, I shot with the wrong gun. That did it. Bam. Oh, I guess not. It was just waiting for me. I thought it was loading the ever screen. You ever play Heart of Darkness on PS1? You know what, dude? I was looking at that. I have it. I've never played it, though. And I was thinking about playing. Where was that little dude at? Pretty low. If not like the lowest. Because I was, when I first started it, I didn't know how far I was going to play, so. We pretty much, I wanted to, you know, to try to get through it. I think last time I played on one of the lower settings, I still had, it was like hard, so. Yeah, it looks really cool. I was always really wanting to play it. It has a really cool cover, too. Isn't that where that thing was? So it's gotta be that blob thing is like the last thing, I just don't know where it was. I want to say it was like right there. Where the fuck did that thing go? Minutes of seamless action, climb, swing, fix. Man, it does look pretty. It's created by the people who did Out of This World, which is really cool. No, it's like an action game, action platformer type. Pretty cool. It's got a great. I've always loved this cover. That's what made me want to play it, but it's got some cool looking vibes on the back. Good stuff. Dude, I got it. Well, I'm gonna be playing it for you, my friend. We got your back, homie. I just gotta find this fucking blog. And I'm probably dead. Am I already on the bottom floor? Oh. Well, I was gonna say we can find out what this thing does to people. Apparently it didn't kill me or whatever. It comes with 3D glasses. It has a 3D custom look. Dude, that's really cool. There was randomly a whole bunch of stuff on PlayStation that had 3D glasses, and I didn't know that. There was random, maybe it was like a Contra game? There was some game that I mean, it looked like something that would be fun, and I just was reading the back, and it was like, 3D glasses or something, and I'm like, what? What the fuck? Pardon my French. My Francais. Another excellent base rating. Fuck, dude, bases don't even stand a chance against the BFG team. BFG team is hot. Yeah, where are you gonna go? We fucked up your base. Like we're ever gonna catch this giant ass fucking plane. Dude, there's one we can catch. What are all these fucking... Why are there so many of them? Which one's the small one? 25? 24. Oh shit. Fucking got it. That was fucking baller, dude. I am impressed with myself right there. They fucked my shit up. Wow, dude. Alright, we're going on basically another alien base because that was like a 3 fucking story spaceship. Holy moly. Dude, I guess that's gonna be what it is go big or go home. We're gonna get fucking prepared. I got another Mountain Dew. Let's rock and roll. That thing, after it almost destroyed me, I was like, there's no way we're taking this down. So to take down that huge craft is epic. We only need one replacement. Welcome aboard. I guess you might as well just fucking send it. I mean, it's what we're gonna do. Did they fucking land? They're gonna do terrorist stuff, aren't they? I guess we have them covered though in case they take off. GG, GG! Interceptor low on fuel, return to base. Yeah. I like how those things are just landed. Dude, this is gonna be fucking nuts. I feel like this ship's gonna be bigger than an alien base. Which means preparation station engaged. Right? Where's my Tim Kurtzrue intro? This is how I'm feeling tonight.
Welcome to Brothers Forge Gaming. Tonight's matchup, Easy takes on the world. Boom shakalaka.
Dude, taking on the world. Get in where you fit in, dude. You got me all pumped up with that thug mentality. That'll get you every time. Let's get free all day. So reefer and blunts is all that's needed. Alright. Re-up your game, dude. Let's take like 2 minutes here. Give myself a quick deal, and we're gonna get into this big-ass ship mission here. Gotta end on a good note here with one last big old mission. It's funny, dude. I just saw Too Short like a year or two ago. I saw Ice Cube in Too Short? And then Snoop Dogg and Warren G. And Vanilla Ice. Separately. Dude, and Tone Loc was there. It was the ultimate 90s party or whatever. We got this. VFG-Com squad in the house. YouTube Mafia. What you didn't know? Man, Dizzy, it was super cool. We were playing like Xbox. Maybe Mr. C was here. We were playing Bro Hop. Xbox. And it was my old original Xbox. And I had all this Bay Area rap. Like Mac Dre and Smoothie, Andre Nicotino. It was just so cool to listen to a couple songs. Rep Nation. Yeah. It had all this old music that I had downloaded on there from like burnt CDs. a bunch of Natural Born Danksters, MVD. But just a lot of good stuff. And then I remember too, what was cool about that is like the sports games, you could import those tracks in. So like behind in the back of Madden, you could have it playing. I always had like Tech 9 and stuff playing, instead of like whatever they chose to play. Yeah, see, stuff like that. Dude, you know what was super cool above and beyond before all that other stuff is all the Sims games on the computer. I had all the original ones, you know, Sims, Hot Date, Vacation, Living Large, all that stuff. Well, there's one that gives you all the house party. It gives you all the stereo equipment and stuff, and you could go and like change the radio. Well, you could go into these files, and so you could put. I used to put a bunch of Tupac and all these like songs and stuff in the radio, so when you would turn the dials, those would be like the songs that came on. And then you could also go download some sort of zip files, but I was able to download all these NWO shirts and like actual graphic tees and then like import them into the game. The computer stuff was just always been so wild. I'm not that good at it, but it's some crazy stuff you could do. Dude, I know. I was huge, like I said, theme park. Huge theme park guy. I loved Sims. Dude, I really, on computer, I loved SimCity 2000 or whatever, 1000. That one was really cool. I just like the computer version because you could actually play more than one town and coincide the town, so you could actually play more than one player, pretty much. And then you could like work deals and stuff, like swapping trash for power and all this kind of just cool. I thought it was really neat, like in-depth sim. You could like watch to see where your people. Basically, if you had a town where people like commuted, you could see if they got on the freeway and like drove to work, or if they worked like in town. So you could tell kind of your economy on some of that stuff. Where the fuck are you? Oh. Look at this motherfucker. I feel like I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy. Of course. Sit down, dude. Get some. A second? They're breeding up there. What's the latest PS5 game you played? I haven't played anything like new or hot. Mr. C's been more on that. In fact, a lot of the stuff I've played is just PS4 stuff. Some PS4 enhanced. But now that you said that, we were just talking. This isn't any sort of like revolutionary game or anything, but look at that. Here's a PS5 game. Weird West Definitive Edition. And this is kind of like a weird strategy Wild West mutation thing. So something I might check out pretty soon. Now that I have the PS5 Pro, I really do need to get some sort of A-list game. I should, I might get that Oblivion. Everyone's saying really good stuff about it. It looks really, really good. So that could be fun. I never actually played the other one, so it would just kind of be cool to play a really good version, I guess. Right, that cover is awesome, man. It looks like it would be cool. What was your first console as a kid? NES. We played a lot of arcade. I don't know if we ever really had an Atari. I have some older brothers. I don't really think so. I think we had some arcades. We'd do a lot of like family outings and go to arcades. Even when I was like little tiny kid, I guess I would stand on a chair and like play arcade games. But what, Nintendo come out in like '85, so yeah, it's about the time frame. About 5 years old, 5, 6. We got an NES, and I remember playing a bunch of those early games. And never getting, like going back as an adult, you know, and finally beating some of those was, like, felt good, you know. Abadox, Bad Dudes, POW, Russian Attack. Those are, like, all games I know I played as a kid. I guess, I don't know, I owned a lot of games as a kid, because I remember, like, you know, Ninja Gaiden, Master Blaster, Gunsmoke, there's this one, I think it's called Breakthrough, where you jump your car, stuff like that. Friday the 13th. Jaws. Double Dragon. I know I had Contra. Actually, yeah, I remember having Contra, because I remember putting in the code all the time. But dude, heavy NES. Then I was Sega Genesis. I was like a Sega kid, and I only got my SNES. I don't know. I think to play the Mario and something else, and then I would rent games. But wasn't. Wasn't huge into the SNES. And then pretty much I went to PlayStation. Really, was there another guy up there, or did they just have that much movement? Battletoads. See, I didn't play a lot of Battletoads, but Battletoads is rad. And then the Battletoads Double Dragon game as well. See, if I would have had a flying suit, I could just fucking fly up there and murder this guy. See, so there's another one, because that's a completely different guy. There we go. James is just a killer. He's Mr. Nimbus, dude. He's just a stun dick killer. I know, right? Like, why are there so many of the... Why are there so many snakes on this plane, man? Why are there so many aliens in this barn? Is this what this large ship was parked here for? It was like, that's what they're all doing, is having fucking hoedowns. Hootenannies. This guy's getting herbs or vegetables, whatever you want to call it. Spinach. Oh, I know, it's fucking tiny. Alright, we need somebody. It's like me. That's right, dude. Just point me to them, and I will shoot them. Whoa. Is there another one up there? Or is there one right behind? Where the fuck is that? Oh, there he is. Nothing easy can't blast his way out of. Just kidding. This is when Lennon's time to shine. Oh. Damn, dude. That's why she's a captain. She has hell of movement. She won't let us down. I'm glad we found that guy. He was kind of freaking me out. Is Mr. C still hiding back there on the plane? Yeah, he is. Right? Fucking sneaksters. Alright, I'm seeing some smoke, so that's good. Damn. I never really did. I always wanted to use everything. It was just a matter of not knowing and not having that many opportunities, you know, to work out everything. Like, I finally just kind of started figuring out medikits. I think I did use them a couple times, but I didn't fully understand them. So, you know, it just kind of was like a turn-off, I guess. Or no, maybe I did I remember using them. Because I'd use them a lot on the terrorist missions. What I don't really remember using that much was the psychic ability stuff. So I'm kind of excited to be building that and doing that whole deal. I think that's going to be really cool. But I got to find some time because I got to invest in a few things. Like fucking some extra guys, because when they're in training you can't take them. I need to get a Sky Ranger for that other place, which has a few guys already, so just so I can be ready to do 2 missions, maybe even transfer one of the really high-end people, you know, kind of like a real corporation. Oh, that's good to know. I know, like, I'm happy just to be, like, I'll have the book and all that cool stuff. This is, I mean, it's cool. It'll just be cool to read anything about it. I like having the old computer strategy, like, you know, big book to it. It would be interesting, too, to see, like, a full strategy, like, what somebody else's opinion. Or not opinion, but I guess what works and what doesn't, or best. Because I know you can actually take the time and like look at all the individual weapons and all that stuff. This guy totally didn't shoot at me anymore. Dude, she is like sniper caliber. Yeah, I'll have to research, because I mean, it's good to have at least, even if you don't have a bunch of them, just, you know, have somebody have, you know, something. Like, I need to remember to make more medikits and stuff. Be getting it. Getting while the getting is good. Grab that last ultra, bro. You're my ultra, bro. I don't know how James always gets himself into this. Well, I didn't really get an answer from Mr. C, so I have a feeling that I'm going to be drinking a crap ton of great coffee playing Lunar 2 on the PlayStation 1 in the morning. It's supposed to be kind of like a sort of rainy, like, just a day, dude, and it's one where I don't have anything to do, so. Let's see. There's a guy fucking hiding there. He's gonna fucking shoot me. A new Final Destination. Have you seen any good movies lately? I thought that I did see something good. Dude, I don't know if you saw some of this stuff. Oh, you didn't? I don't know if you saw, I got a box of Laserdisc that a buddy gave me. And it had, like, great, never-ending story. It had, God, fuck, it had a couple other really good things, but I ended up watching Total Recall on Laserdisc, and it was fucking awesome. It was so good. It made me want to play the terrible Nintendo game. Dude, I might be able to hit this guy. Please don't shoot her. Oh, I got him once, though. Dude, it was so good. The Laserdisc is so good for that. I couldn't believe it. I mean, it's a brutal movie. Not Total Recall. I recently watched I Spit on Your Grave on Laserdisc, and it was brutal, but at the same time, it was like so cheesy that it had this level of like comedic. Even though the stuff was terrible, it was just kind of like funny. Kind of like the Toxic Avenger, a bit more extreme, I guess. But pretty much everything I've watched on Laserdisc has been awesome. Kid Chameleon in your cover art? No. It's just me and my leather jacket. it's myself. I feel like it's my persona wearing the BFG shirt. No, I just tuned a picture of me with my power glove, and I think that was at a Portland Retro Gaming Expo. Was like a run? Oh, there's... Blasted. This is wild action, dude. This is like just as... This is more action than the fucking ship, or the base. Oh shit. I don't even think James is going to be able to save you this. What's my #1 game on Jag right now? I'm trying to think if I got any of the valuable ones. Most valuable, and probably we'll see how it plays out, is I have the inbox Alien vs Predator, first person shooter, really cool game. But one of my favorites is probably the Wolfenstein 3D is incredible. Like just a fantastic game. So it's hard not to basically pick that. But yeah, and then Flashback and Theme Park were pretty cool. I'm trying to think. There's something that I'm excited for. Like Rayman, I think I'm excited for. Worms. There's a couple of fighting games. I'm actually kind of interested to see the fighting games on there. Yeah, but it's different. It's like a first-person shooter. It's basically kind of like Doom or Wolfenstein. And you can play as an alien, as a predator, or as a marine. I think there's also Doom on there. There's a game called Atari Karts, which is kind of like Mario. It looks good, but it's like kind of Mario Kart without all the fun. And there was like one RPG style game. There's a couple things that, I mean, I want to get them all. There's only 50 games, and I have like 15 of them or something, so I feel like we're pretty close. There's nothing overly expensive either. I want to get the Alien vs Predator game for like the Super Nintendo. I think it's like a beat 'em up. And then there's also Knights of the Round I really want. So our poor guy's got to get shot. What's the rave acid trip game in, Jack? I'm not sure. I feel like there's a couple of them. It's got some trippy stuff. There's a lot of homebrew stuff for it too. The Jaguar went under and it released like the licensing, so people made a bunch of the unmade game. They started making games for the Jaguar in like 1999, 2000. So there's like more homebrews and afterthoughts than actual like games. There also is a Jaguar CD, so there's like Jaguar CD games. What? How the fuck did that happen? Heard Doom on the Jag. Yeah, I would imagine that Doom. I couldn't remember if that was one of them or not. I was pretty sure it was. I'm sure it's really good because Wolfenstein is incredible. Like Wolfenstein is really good. Like I was mind-blowingly good. That was a really, really fun play. It felt like I was playing like the old DOS computer versions. Tempest 2000 I heard really good stuff about. That's on my list of ones to get. Like I have Raiden, I have a couple other ones. They seem like they'd be good shooters. I haven't really got around to playing them yet. It was such a cool stream. Like everything looked good. It was gritty, violent. Everything you'd want out of it. Dude, I didn't think so. I didn't see any like gangster stuff. Well, it was cool. I haven't played it yet. I have no idea what it's about, but I did pick up a game called Chicago Syndicate. It looked kind of gangster, but it was on the Game Gear. Dude, you would love this game if I ever can find a way to play computer games. I have a game called Gangsters Organized Crime, and it is the coolest freaking sim there is, man. You mean besides McFur, dude? Trevor McFur, that's what I want to get down on. I need to give that some tender lovin'. Playthrough. A real McFur scratch. Graffiti as a youngster? Yeah. Not so much, though. I was like, I mean, I drew a lot. And I did, like, I made up, me and Mr. C used to make up our own, like, games. Like, versions of, we'd make all these instruction books with pencil, pictures, and all sorts of crazy shit. I even created, like, a board game that we played for, like, several years. I had to do it for a school project, but then we just kept playing it. It was across, I remember it was kind of like Toe Jam and Earl, and it was interesting. It was obviously a good game, though. But dude, have you ever played what is it? Jet Grind Radio or whatever? Do you have Dreamcast? Dude, that's a game you gotta get. I think there's a second version of it or something too on like the Game Q. I feel like there's some other game too, just called like Tag or something like that, where you do like a little bit of kind of like beat 'em up and stuff, but you like tag stuff. I don't know why that sounds so familiar. I feel like it's something that I got into recently. Oh, that maybe it was you. Maybe you sent. Did you send me that? I think you did. I think you sent it to me on Instagram. I was like, why does that sound so familiar? Like somebody just sent it to me. That would make a lot of sense. Alright, I feel like I got enough people over there. There's probably like one more guy upstairs. Where the fuck did that come from? How did that come from that side? Son of a bitch. Mark Echo's getting up. Yeah, that was it. Damn, dude, we had some pretty heavy casualties. Look at that, though. Hide status. Casualties of war. I love it, dude. That's awesome, man. Watch this crazy shot by James. Oh, I fucking thought he had it. I like how that guy was dead. Oh, fuck. On target. Fuck do I get out of here? You can't. This is a room of nonsense? Dude, I have never played all the way through. I have it both on Genesis and on SNES, and it's got a lot of levels. And then the second one is Ghoul Patrol on SNES, and it's pretty expensive. I've been after it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like I can go up a second time. I honestly don't know how some of those guys like snuck around. Fuck yeah, dude. I can't remember where I just put it, but... Oh, like a couple of just nonsense games. Heroes of Might and Magic game, Dark Angels, and this, but I did get Futurama on PlayStation 2, man. We played. It was good. It is. I've been on this, I've been working so many hours. I've been on this kick of... I've been getting kind of like some bonuses and doing really well. So every time I get a big paycheck and a big extra thing, instead of buying a bunch of random stuff that I don't need, I go out and buy like the most expensive game for a system. I bought Kirby's Dream Land 3 or 4 or whatever on the SNES last week or the week before or something. We got that Jaguar. But yeah, I wanted to get something for the PlayStation too, and it was actually a pretty good deal. It is just the loose disc with like a printed case and then like some rental stuff. So it's not like but I got a really good price on it compared. The disc is going for a lot now. Like $75 for the disc. So, pretty cool. I was stoked with that. I'm actually trying to pull the trigger, which would be my most expensive loose Genesis game. I either want the Punisher or Troubleshooters. I think I might go with Punisher though. Because, the Punisher. I know, it's been pretty cool because it's just like different than I'm kind of used to, so I've just had like the opportunity to be like, oh wow, like I can go in. Plus I've been really, really lucky, like playing, going to some casinos, playing Prize Picks, all this stuff. I've just got, oh shit, there's another one. Oh, why did I do that? I guess he could have shot me anyways. Like, last year, I was like, I'm going to get all the Shining Series games, all those expensive-ass Sega Saturn games, Shining Force 3, Shining Wisdom, all that. I said I'm going to get them by the end of the year, and I went to Reno and hit, like, a big jackpot and then bought them all in, like, a week. Anyways, it was just stuff like that. But some good times that came across, and I got some really big nostalgic games that I thought I would almost never own. So my library since I've done this video, where is that video? Like, I've basically almost remodeled again, and I've added like hundreds of games. Like, it's ridiculous. Multiple systems. I need to be stopped. Someone needs to like put me on a leash of some sort. It wasn't like super big, but it was like $1,400. And then I was able to get pretty good deals, and I bought... Oh, and then I had won $400 like the week or couple of days before I went on the trip at a local casino, and then I went to Reno. So then I bought Shining Force 3, Shining Wisdom, Shining the Holy Ark, and Shining Force CD. And to be honest, I bought all the other ones too, because I completed the whole series. I bought like Shining Force Exa and... I don't know. I bought the Shining Soul games, but I might have got those before all that. It was cool, just super like fortunate. Just kind of like today. I mean, I get like a little bit. I have this. I set aside like $20-$40 or whatever, and it's like I went down there. Well, I went to either last night, and basically I got Beyond Oasis for free. And then I went there today. I won $120. So that's why I'm buying. That's why I'm looking. I'm shopping for something that's $120. They really fucking mopped me up. They killed quite a few people. don't know if they killed named people. I know once you get it, once you get it cleaned up out here and you have everything kind of working for you, I've been getting in the zone. I've been getting in, it's felt like a paradise to come out here and play and like, record players, do it, just all this stuff. Damn, James. In trouble and you ain't got no help. Who did we lose, dude? VGA? Dude, we lost all sorts of people. Yeah, dude, records are dope, man. Like I said, I thought that was one of the coolest things was getting that Bit Brigade record at that concert. Just like such a cool piece. I want to say this is the last guy. Come on, James. Yeah, it was nice. Everyone just loves this XCom. Love that easy style, that BFG weekend, dude. Are you kidding me? Well, James, you had all the opportunities, my friend. I mean, I don't see you necessarily making it, except for he is hurt, so he could panic. Some other lucky thing could happen. I'm pretty sure that's the last bad guy, too. Now I'm kind of pissed, though, because if he kills you... Damn it, dude. You guys got in a vicious fight. No way. I was not expecting to run out of ammo, dude. See, that's why it was awesome to have there. Ever play Mystery Quest of NES? Absolutely. Dude, I'm trying to track down a game called Magic Sword on the SNES. Dude, I don't think this is a real good round. Wow, they gave me a good rating. 5 people dead. Alien surgery? Huh. Oh, that's awesome. It's always funny to see all the old games that are in, you know, different things. Does that one take off again? Damn, this thing's still... Oh, that's cool. Ah, so that's a good thing to build. Dude, we want this. This is game over zone. Alien food? Dude, we're getting all sorts of stuff. Dude, we need more scientists. Damn, that's fucking expensive. I can't justify that right now. Damn, that one interceptor has been down for days after that fight with that shit. Get him. Landed, huh? Dude, we had such a crazy good time. I did. I just started the research on it. Yeah. I did the blaster launcher and then I'll get the blaster bomb. And then we'll be back again this week, and this will probably be, I think I'm gonna go we'll do this last ship here. And then that'll probably be what I end on. We're at a good time frame and stuff. Plus, like I said, I want to get up early and just drink coffee, have a good time, play some Lunar 2, relax. So come chill with me tomorrow morning if you're into such stuff. But we'll see how everything goes. I would say probably tomorrow night, because I don't know what else to really play. I might come back and do another extended stream on this, man. About time, shit. What time is it over there right now? We are West Coast, so like Pacific Standard Time. It's 11:35, approaching midnight. End of our Friday night. You officially spent all of your Friday night with BFG. Brothers Forge Gaming. I know, dude. Dizzy's killing it over there. He's like... fucking ultras. Ultra'd out. Ultraman. I know, dude. It's fun. I don't usually stay up like late. This is like late for me, so I... Up and at them. It's up and at them. Up and at them. Oh, so you're not too far off. You're like, what, mountain time? Dizzy's over there holding down the east, man. The beast from the east. Dude, speaking of the beast, dude, I better go use the little beast room. Then one more mission. I am excited though because there's a flea market opens real early with some really good stuff. So I'm gonna go check out if there's something good that I could get in the morning, dude. Dude, James is the field grunt, man. He's been taking it all on. Couple Mad magazines, dude. Our flea market's got pretty good stuff. It's like, it's an actual, it's not like where you find scores. It's like a huge game store. So, you know, stuff is, you find good deals there, though. It's like I said, I got that disc plus extras for Futurama for like $70 or something. And I got that Kirby's Dream Land whatever on SNES for it was like cheaper than it was. So you find good stuff. Oh, I need electro. What do I need electro floors for? Light up the... I had some. I should have equipped them. So I can light up the night sky. Alright, we'll leave the rest of that team in there. It was a super steal. Like, I don't even know what he was thinking, because I looked, and it showed me loose disc was like 170 or something. Complete game was like 300, and I was like, yes, please. Interesting. I feel like they're not in there. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Vinny Van Vin sneaking in for the late grin. Dude, it's pretty legit, dude. So this is what I got for my like $70. It's a black and white, actual printed, light case. So not bad. Got the game. But then the cool part, I thought, is it actually came with, it used to be a rental from Hollywood Video. So it has the rental slips with the little instructions and the Hollywood Video on the back. So that's kind of cool, at least. So I consider that kind of extra. And then it came in the full case, or like a case. So I would say it's like an above average loose disc. It is, and like I said, I found it for a good price. I've been knocking out some real bangers. Like I said, I got Kirby Dream Land. I'm looking to get something big on Genesis. Got a bunch of Saturn stuff last year. Just rocking and rolling. Strutting and strolling. James, you need to shoot him before he melts your mind. Oh yeah, the Warriors, that's what you were saying, dude. I forgot to comment on that. That's really cool, man. I thought that I had that game, and I remember renting it or playing it. But I must not. So where the fuck are these other ones? Holy shit. Shit, they're all in this plane. Wow, I can't believe they didn't go crazy on me. Dude. Ben's picking up, dude. I'm impressed with that. I got a good selection of stuff, but it makes my inbox, puts my inbox to shame. You got some good stuff though on NES. I'm hoping to pick up. I need to pick up Zombie Nation this year, so I have the box for it. I want to fill that box. Shit, there was one more in here. I know, that's what it really feels like. I don't know. Recently, I've been really focused on picking up stuff that means a lot. And I remember doing this collecting thing and getting to a point where I thought there was a bunch of stuff I wouldn't be able to get. Because it just, I don't know. I was an adult, but wasn't adulting right. And now that I just have this, I don't know, the way that things are going, it just makes it like I don't care anymore to get those things that are a couple $100 or whatever, you know. It's like that's like a passion for me, you know. So it's like little games like SOS on the SNES, which is skyrocketed, you know. It's like this Titanic clone survival game, and I've always wanted to get it because I used to rent it and play it. I thought it was unique, and then of course because I want it, it's like stupid expensive. But that happened with like a whole bunch of stuff that I was like after. Stop it. Pissed, dude. Well, that guy's pretty much dead. It sure does, man. This has some, like... This is definitely those cutscenes. I remember playing it for somebody. I fast forwarded the game to get the lose, the death scene, and I was like, "Oh, this is a great scene." And someone was just like, "Wow," where they like come up and just like blow the guy away and splatters all over and stuff. They're like, "I wasn't expecting that," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I guess I should have said." Oh, open my comedy is next. Some highlights include Clash of Demon Head. That's a good one. I love SNK. I had a lot of NES games. I had some sort of deal. I was like good at sports and good at school, and I would, for all the A's and all the games I played in, I would get like one game a month. So I had about 85 NES games, but then I ended up trading them all in box to probably John Hancock. No, I feel like it was somebody like that though. Somebody came and bought them all for probably like $5 a piece or $1 a piece, or I don't know, something insane. So I could go buy like one Sega CD game that's probably worth $5 now, because that's how it goes. Like, why wouldn't you just shoot me? So there goes James. Man, James had done so good for so long. Yeah, I know, that's what's hard. That's why I got unpassionate a little bit, because I got to a point where I couldn't buy anything on NES. Now I'm kind of like back to, oh, maybe I will get Gun Knack and Cowboy Kid and, some stuff like that. But then it was really nice. Like, I've looked into certain things. Like, there's only 5 games that loose Genesis games that price chart over $100. And one of them or 2 of them is like 105 and 115 or something like that. There's like 3 games that are like $200 plus. So I was just like, wow, that's like actually like a system I could make like a dent in, and I really like Genesis. And what a bummer. But you can't see. That's stupid. Oh yeah. I don't know. You come back and then basically, like, you probably have a lot of the good inbox stuff that I'm missing, like, I wish I had more of the Double Dragons and stuff like that, like classic stuff that I truly love. It's like I kind of wish I had some of that, but I'm missing some of those. Really lost a couple of key people though. Not necessarily, but I mean James was really key. But stop. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, don't bring extra powerful weapons. So when they take control of me, I kill myself. I wonder if the guy's like downstairs. Oh shit. Yeah, I like some of those too. I mean, I really want to try. I have a bunch of. All of my Odyssey 2 stuff, super nice inbox. I have like 2 of the board game, video game things. I mean, just super nice Odyssey. All my Odyssey 2 systems box, my voice modulators box. It's like a shitty, outdated system that I've like never even really played yet, but I really want to play that. I have the Intellivision, or no. Yeah, Intellivision inbox, Atari 2600, and Odyssey 2. And then the Atari 7800. Oh, dude, somebody has a 5200 all dolled up that I might look into getting, but he kind of wanted more than I wanted. Stop controlling me. Man, she is one badass chick. That's why she's a captain. She's literally about to fucking fall down dead, though. Yeah, dude, Dizzy's finding the fire. I don't know where this guy is. Now it's a lot of sort of... Yeah. No, I get what you're saying too, and that's the other thing is some of the stuff I need is not even like it's that expensive. It's just stuff that you never see, like ever. You know, they're like $50 games, maybe even like $100 game or something like that. But it was actually like one of the things I wanted was Super Adventure Island 2, and someone was literally like, they're like, I've like never seen that game in person, like ever in my life, and I'm like, yeah. I totally feel you on that. I think I saw it like once, like 15 years ago. They leave that poor person alone. Like too long ago. I fucking missed altogether. And then it went up to the crazy extra shot thing. Dude, RC Prom 2 box. Yeah, I wish I had some more of the bigger games. Boxed. I mean, I have some pretty good stuff, but... Oh, shit. That guy's going ham. Oh, you missed fucking completely again, you asswipe, dude. I do have Snow Bros, that's right. And the test cart. Yeah, I have a joystick test cart loose. That's probably my biggest thing. The Snow Brothers, I have Sword Master complete. I have the Jackie Chan complete. Godzilla 2 complete. Ghost Lion complete. Gremlins 2 is just a really nice copy. Complete. I really want to complete that. Oh, Jekyll and Hyde. Alien 2. Oh, one of the Ultimate. I have one of the. It's like one of the good Ultimate games. Maybe even the best Ultimate. Final Fantasy. I think I have like Dragon Warrior 3 like rental case. Oh shit. Oh. So now I'm gonna get murdered by my own fucking people. Well, that seems like way overkill. I feel like I really just gave it to to Eepler. God, how many people are in this stupid shit? You motherfucker. This one caused so much trouble. I'm glad that it's me finally snapping to kill this fucking asshole. And an otherwise incredible day of alien hunting. Oh my god, there's still one more. Fuck me. It was always nice to get a good box drop off. Mr. C, I had this thing. Oh, it was with all the sleeves, like Dizzy's and all these sleeves and Linda and all the stuff I wanted to give him. The ones that we made. I hadn't seen him for like 3 years. Man, he's got to be on that roof. Like, why are these guys so fucking hidden? Right? If it's like an ability or something to cast that shit. I don't get it. The fuck are these people, man? I thought I was gonna be done with this like ASAP. Got one hider. I kind of feel like he's not on that roof, though. Because I would have seen him. Blown away right now. One guy somewhere. causing all of this trouble. Get it easy! I know. I was actually trying to get to... I mean, we're just about wrapping it up here, but they're making it awfully difficult for me. Show yourself, dude. Dude, that sucks. That sucks because if I would have remembered, I actually could have probably helped. Oh shit. They creeping on the jet? Dude, that chick was so good too. She had fucking like 90... I was like, is there somebody over here that I know? So it's obviously not over there either. How is this person so fucking hidden? Damn, dude, I really am going berserk. Creeping. The lights are out. For some reason, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be like that somebody's stuck or something. Like, this is kind of fucked up. I hate to say it, I know it was quite an ad, but I might not even fucking keep this. I'll have so many people, and if I have to like retreat, that it'll like show up as real bad. Which one's the barn over here? He wasn't up there. Maybe I didn't go to this building. Right, it's gotta be back there somewhere. It's either that or it's up. See, I can't get to that one anymore. I bet you that's where it's at. fucking have to shoot a bunch of holes. Dude, catch him. Catch a creep. Dude, I know he's on the second story of this one because the thing got like broken or shot or something, so you like can't get down, so he's probably been like stuck up there. Oh shit, there he is. Jesus. What a waste. That was crazy. It wasn't really like my best work, but it was pretty good progression, I mean. Man, Florida shit. GG! We got it done, dude. That's about what we wanted to get. Okay, rating 5 down, dude. That hurts. It's all good, man. Alright, that's a really good spot. I mean, we pretty much, I want to get, that's like only 19 days in. I want to get to the end of this month because I feel like that's one hell of a month. 2 excellent base, a large ship, a few other ships. It's like, we really knocked alien asses. Very large, very high. Son of a bitch. Oh, very large ground. That other one is still on the fucking ground, too. So we got two very large on the ground. So, I mean, pretty much it's like an alien base. There's some new people. The laboratory's coming up really soon. So we'll be busy, but it looks like we're in like the driver's seat though. Wow, what an awesome stream, dude. We really put in some time, but we are slaying aliens, dude. We are making our way through, and we will get through this game. XCom, UFO Defense on the PlayStation 1. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, dude. Dizzy, good to see you, my man. Eepler, dude. Vinny Van, everybody that came in at the Inn. Caleb James. Dude, Mr. C, I know was here. We had all, dude, this thing was good old showed. My man. I know, dude, Anubis. We had all sorts of people pop in, dude. Say hello. I appreciate you all. We have a good time. We have an exciting, good Friday night. Saturday morning, I'll probably sleep in a little bit now. It won't be bright and early, but when I get up, so probably like 8:30. Or so, we'll be drinking some coffee. We'll be playing some Lunar 2, chatting again, hanging out. We'll go throughout our day, maybe do some stop motion or something, but we'll probably be back tomorrow night with something fun. And then we'll see what's going on Sunday. We could have something special. If not, we'll have just some more EZ. So that's what it is to be. Have a good night. Stay safe out there, everybody, and have a fun weekend. As always, take it easy. We'll see you tomorrow. Be there with Brothers Forge Gaming. Peace. Good night.